Might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Paul Reed. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. James in the post. Covered by Cunningham. Doncic, no good. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thompson, and he drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Now here's James. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Reed a screen on Doncic. Here's Cunningham, and the rejection by James. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. And he converts the layup. He's got 9.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Doncic against Cunningham. Back to Stewart, looking to end the run. Detroit, no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop. Stewart finds Reed. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
James against Thompson. LeBron passes to Goodwin. Back to James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Can't throw down the reverse jam. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
The 3 ball. Detroit with the rebound. Cunningham with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Thompson with the bucket.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Kicks it out to James. The tray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Hachimura against Cunningham. They get the rebound. Here's Stewart. Beasley outside. Out to Thompson. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 11 points.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
James looking around. Beyond the arc. Another miss by James. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Goodwin with the steal. Here's Hachimura.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. So for the Pistons trailing. Harris a screen. Pass to Duran. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
In today's game, to be a successful guard like Schroeder, knocking down jumpers is really a must.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Offline from the top of the key. Sasser with it. Now here is Harris. Here's Ivy. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Sasser. And it's Ivy in at the three, the small forward. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Sasser. Offensive rebound. Reeves gets the bucket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Tobias Harris-Clark has played over a dozen years in the NBA, and he is still a solid third option.
He really is, and he only played 1 year in college, and yet has been steady and consistent. He might not be the most efficient scorer, but he still does a lot of good things when he's on the floor, and he does them at both ends of the floor.
Now here is Harris. And here's Ivy. Makes it off the glass. Ivy's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons. Reeves outside. From the top of the key, and it goes down 2 points. Reeves has got 4 this quarter.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
To the paint. Down low. Here's Sasser. He's defended by Reeves. Shot's good by Duran.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Lakers trail by 6. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. From the arc. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. For 3, Harris. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Out to Harris. From deep. Drains the three-pointer. Harris has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Pistons.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Deflects the pass. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. 6 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Pistons leading by 6. To the right side. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now here is Harris. Vanderbilt defending. Back to Duran. Over Hayes. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Rebound the Lakers. On the wing, Reeves. He's covered by Sasser. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Duran. Duran with a screen on Vanderbilt. Shot's good by Duran.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Reeves outside. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Vanderbilt with the screen. Three-pointer. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Reeves.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harris passes to Duran. And rebounded by Connect. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Duran. Can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Again, the Lakers. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. Schroeder dishes to Harris. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Pistons,
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Good one out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James and it's Hachimura in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Out to Thompson from past the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Now Detroit moving it up. The shot by Thompson and no one's around. And it's Thompson again missing. James with it. Picked up by Thompson. An even 3-on-3 break. Cunningham for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Cunningham's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Detroit. Doncic passes to LeBron. Cloak loose. Pistons leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. Going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
On the wing, James. Finney-Smith with it. Goodwin with it. For by Beasley. James outside. Fires from deep. And the Lakers with another miss. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Thompson finds Cunningham. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Finney-Smith. Los Angeles with another miss. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Back to Cunningham. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid went.
Are you kidding me? Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's Connect. Ivy defending. Clock at 6. He doesn't usually fire from out there. Hayes has got 5. Pistons leading by 3. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
Hayes, no good. The Pistons have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Reeves out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Detroit's gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Driving inside. Sasser finds Duren. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves the pass to Hayes. And again, no good by the Lakers. And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
From deep, Reeves. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so it's the Lakers with it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vincent. It's stolen by Harris. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you have to appreciate the all-out effort Jaden Ivey gives you on the court. He works so hard to find ways to get involved and prove he belongs here.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Sasser. From outside, off the mark. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here's Reeves. He got it up, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Sasser. And it's Ivy in at the small forward position. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Reeves.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Sasser. Reeves gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hits it from three-point range.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And Hayes throws it down.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Connect. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Doncic is subbed in for Vincent. Then for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Duran. Asar Thompson comes in for Marcus Sasser. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From deep, James connects from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. That's tipped. James kicks to Doncic to take the lead. Kicks it out to LeBron. Five to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Back to Doncic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ivy with it, now defended by Goodwin. The kick out to Cunningham. Stewart with a screen on Vanderbilt. Cunningham drives in.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Luka on the move. Here's LeBron. Another miss by James.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Stewart. And stolen by James. Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson misses.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
It's tipped. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, that's excellent anticipation and a really good gamble that time by Finney-Smith. Able to ignite the break off that steal.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Can't lays it from downtown.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Outside, James. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Cunningham, good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Now, here's Ivy. He's tightly guarded. Cunningham with it. He's picked up by James. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Now, here's Stewart. Finney Smith defending. Stewart passes to Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. 4 on the shot clock. Into the lane. It falls!
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And while you want to be aggressive defensively here, contest that catch and shoot jump shot, you also have to be concerned about not fouling the shooter.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late
teams playing well as of late. What's the mindset tonight?
I think both teams come in thinking this is a very winnable game, and let's get ourselves on track by making sure we set the tone early. Listen, winning can be a habit, so can losing. One of these teams has got to get off the schneid.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Thompson. Harris outside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
Poole against Thompson. Poole, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Poole. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Tries it from the top of the key. Middleton, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Duran. Out to Beasley. Harris outside. Driving in. Sarr pulls it in. And Washington with possession. Outside Koulibaly. Here's Sarr, pounded by Harris. And they pick up 2.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Harris outside. Duran the screen. Beasley against Poole. Here's Thompson. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Middleton from the outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, it was a tough season for the Washington Wizards, Grant. A franchise low 15 wins.
You know, B.A., it started with trading away their star, Bradley Beal, before the season. But I like their new direction, prioritizing their future and developing talent. He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
The Wizards have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson against Poole. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Sarr, and the layup is good off the glass. Sarr's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
Duran finds Beasley. Here's Harris. And stolen by Middleton. And the Wizards on the break. Up the floor. Here's Sarr. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Washington leading by 3. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Kispert. The kick out to Poole. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Cunningham. And again, no good by Detroit. The Wizards on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And stolen by Cunningham. 3 on 3. Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Koulibaly. Kispert on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Pass to Sarr from the arc. Duran with a rebound. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Thompson passes to Duran. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Washington leading by 6. Poole left side. 26 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, Sarr. Washington again can't hit. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far. Beasley, pass to Duran. Cunningham outside. Beasley for 3. Drains the triple.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Kispert up top, shoots over Beasley. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Wizards. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
George out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Carrington in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. George, right side. Pass to Carrington. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. Outside Brogdon. Now here's Smart. 4-3. And Smart nails the triple.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Here's Schroeder. Back to Reed. Launches it. Stewart, no good. Wizards leading by 4. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Sasser's checked in for the Pistons. Now here's Smart. Outside Brogdon. Down low. Here's George. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Washington. On the wing, Bey. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Misses from close range.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's hauled in by Carrington. And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Pass to Brogdon. Bey with a screen on Schroeder. Brogdon into the lane. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
There's a certain sort of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon brings to competition every night. Off the dribble drive, okay.
Here's Reed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding positions would help players and officials.
Outside for Bey. Back to George. On the wing, Bey. Pass to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Over Ivy. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Smart's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pistons trail by 9. Now Sasser. And here's Stewart. George defending. Here's Reed. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Schroeder. The shot comes out. Ooh, nice D from George. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Schroeder against Brogdon. Schroeder passes to Ivy. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
Schroeder against Brogdon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That's on Isaiah Stewart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Schroeder passes to Stewart. On the wing, Ivy. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon! All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Reed. Another three for Detroit.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Here's Carrington. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Sars checked in for George. Koulibaly comes in for Bay. Kispert's checked in for Smart. And it's Poole in for Brogdon. Now here's Cunningham to the left side wing. Pass to Duran. Out to Harris. The three. The rebound by the Wizards. Sars got his 4th rebound in this one. Poole outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Detroit. Harris outside. Cunningham looking it over. Back to Harris. Let's go with a three. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound. Poole left side. Shoots over Thompson. And so it's the Washington Wizards ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Pistons trail by 10. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Duran in at the 5 spot.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
Koulibaly with it. Harris on him. Sarr passes to Kispert. Pass to Sarr. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Sarr's got 9.
There's still a developing part of Sarr's game, but he looked confident with that triple.
Duran finds Cunningham. Duran the screen. Cunningham against Middleton. Here's Duran. It's rebounded by Washington.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Here's Kispert. Duran with a rebound.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Middleton against Cunningham. Middleton goes in. Good work there as it goes. He's got 5.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Harris with it. He's picked up by Kispert. Harris misses. Wizards leading by 11. Pass to Sarr. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. For 3, here's Harris. Kispert with some nice D. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Poole. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pistons trail by 13. Thompson outside. Pass to Duran. Blocked!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And here's Harris outside. Rebound by Middleton.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Fires the three. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got his 6th rebound on the night. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Middleton outside. Poole outside. Got a piece of it. And now the Pistons in transition. And Cade glides in for the transition finish.
Yeah, and took it all the way. Speedy play by Cunningham. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
A new lineup here for Washington. 1:56 left in the third. Back to Brogdon. Double team on Brogdon. Pass to Carrington. Six to shoot. Puts up a three. The rebound by Detroit. And it's Ivy penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. Ivy's got 5.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Schroeder against Brogdon. Ooh, Brogdon getting inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Yeah, well, Ivy is working towards being a consistent three-point scorer, and the results speak for themselves.
Pass to Carrington. Launches a three. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 10. On the wing, Ivy. Give him 8. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And I really love the size and explosiveness that Ivy brings out of the backcourt.
Detroit shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Washington's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. George finds Bay. Back to George. Three-pointer. That one no good. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And it's Ivy penetrating. Stewart's got space. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivy. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
Bay passes to George. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. George has got his 2nd basket. And so it's the Washington Wizards. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Wizards leading by 9. We've got Sadiq Bey. Marcus Smart out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Here's Ivy. Uses the glass on the layup. Ivy's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Bay, no good. Pistons trail by 10. Ivy outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And with the talent and the competitiveness that Ivy has, we're going to see a lot of nights like this in his NBA career. It's just a matter of how many.
George, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And that one's good. Stewart.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Smart against Hardaway. Pass to Carrington. Smart looking around. Bay with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Smart. And it's Washington with another.
How about that sweet touch on the jumper? Marcus Smart effortlessly connecting on that one.
Ivy finds Stewart. Back to Ivy. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And the Pistons will go for a different look here. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Reed. Thompson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thanks for that, Allie. Thompson passes to Harris with the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Smart. Here's Sarr. Another shot. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Cunningham passes to Harris. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Middleton. Poole against Thompson. And stolen by Cunningham. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Wizards leading by 11. Inside, here's Sarr, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Duran, and the dunk by Duran.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Wizards.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Alex Sarr.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
There's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the
this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Lakers starting group. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Goodwin. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Doncic in at the one spot. Stolen by Middleton. And here we go, the Wizards fast break. And there's Poole on the assist by Middleton.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's James. This one for three, nailed from three-point land.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Smart. Back to Poole. They set the pick. And there's the drive. Here's Koulibaly. No good with the triple. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
In the corner, it's James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Takes the three. It's tipped. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Here's Reeves. Just 2 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
That's it. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
James outside. Takes a three. They get it back. And Doncic is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The kick out to Poole. There's a screen. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Poole's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
So it's the Wizards now after the basket by Los Angeles. Middleton against Doncic. Goodwin with the steal. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Kicks it out to James. Hits the three-point bomb. 13 points in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-pointer by Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Washington basketball.
Wizards trail by 6. Poole finds Smart. Back to Poole. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. Pass to Poole. Back to Koulibaly. And he lays it straight in. Koulibaly's got 5 now.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
From deep LeBron. Finney Smith with it. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Finney Smith. Over Middleton. No good from Finney Smith.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Poole, no good. Reeves outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Vincent in at the point.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Connect, following the bucket by the Wizards.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now, here's Brogdon. Gisbert kicks to George. Pass to Brogdon. George sets a screen for Brogdon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's got his first points in this one.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Vincent. They get it back. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the Lakers with possession here. Following the bucket by the Wizards. Hayes. Rebounded by Holmes. Washington trailing. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Sinks the triple. Brogdon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not Brogdon's favorite spot, but he does have that range.
Here's Vincent. And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 1. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And the Lakers making a change here. Milton's checked in. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Milton. Can't hit from in close. For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Milton kicks to Hayes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Brogdon. To the middle. Outside for George. Driving to the basket. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Lakers trail. Here's Connect. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Inside, here's Holmes, and Holmes throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Off target from three-point range. Wizards have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Carrington. Vanderbilt defending. Kispert with it. Here's Carrington. Lays it up off the glass. And now a three-point Washington lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And a wide-open look for Hachimura. No good on the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Holmes. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. Off target with his three. Washington leading now by 3. To the wing on the left. Back to George. 32 seconds left in the first half. And George with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Kispert. And good, coming on the assist by Brogdon. Kispert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards. Milton the pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt a screen on George. Here's Hachimura. Back to Milton. That will count.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Jordan Poole is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Czar, and it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
Man, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Who's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Smart finds Middleton. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 9-point Wizards lead.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor, goes to the paint and does his thing. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Nice shot by Smart.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Smart with the steal. Saar with it. Now defended by Goodwin. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got 5.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a wide open look for Saar. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
With skills like a traditional wing, Saar might get more looks like that from the mid-range. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. To the inside. And Saar throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
And Washington going with a whole new group here. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And Washington going with a whole new group here. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Pass to Coulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And here's James outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Coulibaly. 8 points for him. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Rule with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Pass to Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. Goodwin with the steal. Swiped it away. Smart against Doncic. Right side Smart. At the elbow, it's Saar. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Showing some strength on that finish. Saar just pushing through that contact.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slam dunk by Smart.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
James connects from deep.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Saar. Up in time. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizard. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Good one out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron in at the center, filling out the middle. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here. And the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Washington. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Vanderbilt's checked in. James the pass to Doncic. And stolen by Song. Now here's Smart. Here's Brogdon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one, but that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. Oh, LeBron does it again!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that. He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Middleton kicks to Brogdon. There's a good screen. Driving the lane. There's a killer two-handed slam.
He can explode to the hoop. Brogdon, he can change. Speeds in a hurry.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Lakers trail by 18. Reeves right side. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Koulibaly. Now, Sarr. Smart finds Brogdon. Middleton against Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Sarr. And it's Luka with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. LeBron, no good. Washington leading now by 15. Brogdon left side. Pass to Middleton. And the layup's good off the glass.
Such a crisp ball coming from Brogdon. He gets it to him with a little bit of zip, on time and on target.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. And it's blocked. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Song. Middleton looking it over. The 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Song.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Pass to Brogdon. Lets the three fly. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
And Brogdon, here we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
From downtown, again, Brogdon missing. Lakers trail by 13. Reads the pass to Finney-Smith. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Wizards have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Wizards.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jordan Poole.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 13. Brogdon against Reeves. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Washington.
Brogdon hits them both.
LeBron James.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. LeBron James out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in a shooting guard.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
Thompson in the post. James is there. Here's Cunningham. He's off on the layup.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hachimura, right side. James, a screen on Stewart. Pass to James. Out to Hachimura. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Who poked away? Beasley, pass to Cunningham. And here's Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
James deciding where to go with it. Thompson pulls it in. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Cunningham drives in.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
And Allie LaForce spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. Allie?
He was just marveling at LeBron's ability to take advantage of any mistake you make, even a minor one. He said, if you're even a half step away from a guy defensively, LeBron will find that person. Coach is asking his guys to stay connected to shooters tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Stewart, right side. Out to Beasley. Pass to Cunningham. Nifty move. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And the shot's good. Cunningham's got 6.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Pass to Goodwin. Cunningham against Doncic. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Give him 8 points now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Eight seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hayes misses. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Detroit on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Gabe Vincent, then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Ivy. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Milton's checked in for Los Angeles. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
Number 20.
Outside Reeves, tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And it's Ivy penetrating to the paint. Sasser outside. Pass to Ivy. To the middle. Here's Harris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all. Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Milton for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sasser, right side. Harris passes to Duren. Dunk by Duren.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The drive by Reeves. Sasser with a rebound. And here's Detroit. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Harris. Duren against Hayes. Here's Ivy. And there's the drive. Just 3 to shoot from deep. And he can't get that one. Lakers trail by 10. And here's Milton. Back to Reeves. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Ivy. In transition. Here's Duren. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Duren's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow. Just wow.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Now here's Reeves. Sasser defending. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Harris. And it's good. 2 points. And the Pistons lead by 14.
Yeah, the transition points courtesy of Harris. Nice job working it quickly down the floor.
Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Back to Hayes to win the drought. The rebound by Detroit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Schroeder into the lane. And here's Harris outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harris has got 7.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Stolen by Thompson. 3 on 3. Cunningham outside. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17-point game. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Beasley pass to Thompson. Going inside. And he's knocked off course by the D. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
13 foul. Los Angeles foul.
People
It's the first personal foul. 13 foul.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Doncic outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Detroit on top, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Asar Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Paul Reed is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. He's off on the first. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Now here's Doncic with the drive. Pass to James. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. Detroit leading by 18. Cunningham looking it over. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Cunningham's got 8 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Fires in the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Staying the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 4 assists in the game.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Now here's Finney-Smith. No made baskets yet. A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Thompson. With the floater. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And Cunningham pulls it down. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Thompson outside.
2 minutes.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
Here's Doncic. Cunningham with some nice D. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. James with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura with the ball. Beasley covers.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
And some changes here for Detroit. Detroit leading by 17.
Come get it, come get it.
On the attack, Schroeder. A good look from Duran. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Out to James. And then he throws it down as he goes right over Jalen Duran.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Outside Schroeder. Sasser outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Sasser outside. 5 to shoot. Elbow shot. And again, no good by Detroit. Lakers trail by 15. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Schroeder.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. Detroit leading by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Schroeder. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. The open shot by James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight. Out to the wing. Pass to Harris. Chalk up 2 there. Harris has got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura, LeBron James out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach, but when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Sasser. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Goodwin. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic against Cunningham. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. James with the focus.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Thompson outside. And the 3 off target. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Reeves, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
And an intentional foul right there. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Doncic against Cunningham. Clock at 6. Here's James. James a freight train coming.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
It's Cunningham with a drive. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Offensive rebound. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Harris. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Thompson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Reeves, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Crafty move. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Thompson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to James. The Pistons clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Cunningham driving to the basket, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Cunningham's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Back to James. Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Takes a three. James can't get that one to fall. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 13-point lead.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pistons.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Asar Thompson.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 14. Reeves, the pass to James. The three is up. And Cunningham pulls it down. And he drives in. Good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the inside, James. And it's James with the jam. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Cunningham against Doncic. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
And now Washington starting group. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Sarr's shot is off. For three, Harris. Rebound by Kispert. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Sarr. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Harris a screen on Middleton, and the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Poole the pass to Kispert. Inside. Here's Koulibaly. Trains it from 9 feet away.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
So it's Washington now after the basket by Detroit, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Beasley. Harris outside. There's the three. Good on the triple.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Sarr with it. Duran's on him. Koulibaly with it. Pass to Sarr. Now Poole. He's covered by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Poole no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Detroit shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Wizards trail by 3. Poole the pass to Sarr. Back to Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Sarr's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And when it comes to Jalen Duren, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Beasley, following the miss by Cade Cunningham.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Sarr's shot is off. The Pistons have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's the steal. Middleton with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Koulibaly. Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Cunningham up top. And Sarr pulls it down.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now Cunningham. After Chris Middleton missed from long range. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, I love Cade Cunningham just playing this way, an electric player when he takes advantage.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Here's Sarr. Banked in off the glass. Sarr's got 5 now.
Physical defense, but the strength training already kicking in for Sarr.
Cunningham for 3. No good that time. Tie game in Detroit. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Chris Middleton is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the center, locking down the middle.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now, here's Brogdon. Got a hand on it.
But Stewart hustling over. He saw that shot coming, and he was there for the taking.
Shoots the 3. Sasser gets the bucket. Sasser's got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
George finds Smart. Now here's Bay. Tipped away. Reed with the steal. Now here's Ivy. He's covered closely. Shooter passes to Stewart. Smart with the steal. In the corner, it's Brogdon. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Sasser can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Down low. Reed with the steal. There's the triple. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got himself on the board with 3 there. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Trailing by 5.
Well, Brogdon's a pretty gifted passer and trying to do a great job of heading up this offense from the point position.
Here's Carrington. He's covered by Sasser. Pass to Bay. Looking for George. He gets it there. It's Brogdon, top of the key. Here's Smart. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Sasser. Just 4 to shoot. And George kicks to Brogdon. Goes up again, and the shot goes in. Now just a 1-point Piston lead. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Here's Brogdon following the bucket by the Pistons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good, solid base build there and drew the contact.
Brogdon hits them both. Detroit's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Stewart finds Reed. Stewart with it. Pass to Reed. Now Schroeder. Back to Reed. Second chance shot. Diving in. Here's Sasser. And here's Ivy. They shoot again. No good on the layup.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Ogden against Ivy. Outside for George. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. That's now 8 points for George.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Ivy up top. Stolen by Smart. And they're moving it up. Left side, George. Pass to Smart for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Wizards lead by 2. And a chance now to send it over to... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by Kispert.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Middleton against Cunningham. Middleton the basket Poole. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 5-point Wizards lead.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
I tell you what, Brent, this Jordan Poole is one confident player.
Yeah, his mindset, though, Kevin, has to shift to being more consistent. So we've seen these outbursts in scoring from Jordan Poole, but really you want to have a more reliable player in what he does both offensively and defensively. Hopefully he finds that.
Cunningham against Middleton to the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Here's Sarr, plenty of space. The baseline J off the mark. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Thompson against Middleton. For 3, Beasley. It's good from long range.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Pass to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. It's Cunningham with the drive. Beasley against Poole. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beasley.
So that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Poole, the pass to Middleton. They get a hand on it, and so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Kispert, still without a basket. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kispert's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Stolen by Kispert. And here they come. Here's Sarr. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
Shooting for Washington. Sarr taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Cunningham inside, defended by Middleton. Cunningham's shot is off. Pass to Kispert. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harris a screen on Middleton. Here's Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has. With hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Duran. Paul Reed comes in for Harris. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Thompson. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Beasley. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Ivey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Cade Cunningham. Wizards leading by 4. Brogdon kicks to Bay. To the paint. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
Schroeder doesn't go for him. George with the defensive effort. And Brent talking about Saddiq Bey. He's the type of player that every team covets.
Well, you think about Saddiq Bey and where it is that he came from culturally in college. And this is a guy at his size and his ability. You can plug in and play and know you're going to get genuine effort on a nightly basis.
Here's Smart. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists tonight.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Washington ball.
26 seconds left to play in the third. Pistons trail by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Fires for 3. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. Here's the 3. That one doesn't go. The third quarter comes to a close. Washington out in front, leading by 9. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Sadiq Bey. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon. Then it's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Smart. George sets a screen for Smart. Back to George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Stewart. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Shooing off all the contact, Stewart able to get through with an aggressive play.
Outside for George. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And that's 15 points for George.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Pass to Reed. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Down low. And George with the stuff.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Brogdon looking around. Pass to Bey. Back to Brogdon. In the corner, George with it. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. It's deflected. Pistons trail by 11. To the left wing. Reed with it. Pass to Ivy. Reed a screen. Ivy kicks to Reed. Detroit, no good that time either. Wizards leading by 11. The shot by Brogdon, wide open. And it's Reed pulling it down. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. So for the Wizards. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. See if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Poole against Thompson. Now here's Poole. Guarded closer. Buries it down low. And the Wizards lead by 9. Cunningham outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
No doubt Cunningham is adjusting to NBA defense, but well, he takes a confident shot there.
Pass to Saw. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Poole with it. Beasley covering. The kick out to Poole. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, it counts. And now an 11-point Wizards lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Washington.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot. at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back on all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for George.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Kispert wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. Pass to Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Left side Harris. Here's Cunningham. Defended by Middleton. Harris passes to Cunningham. One-on-one fast break. Here's Koulibaly. From deep three-point land, and the miss. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that
Tonight, Clark, these teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Chris Middleton, Jordan Poole out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Sarr in at the center position.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
It's Poole to drive. Rejected by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Middleton. And they're on the break. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
From the right block, deflected. Poole against Reeves. Pass to Smart. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Second team.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Poole shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
James outside. Fires from deep. Vanderbilt to pass to James. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And there's James from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 7 points in the game.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Poole outside. Here's Middleton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Out-muscling the defenders, Middleton. Redesigning that interior.
James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Goodwin. That's short off the rim. Wizards leading by 4. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
A big topic of conversation, Chris Middleton. Coach said Middleton is an incredible shooter. He said we cannot let him get comfortable. Shoot it directly off passes. Our goal, run Chris off that three-point line. Chris Middleton, hard to stop. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Middleton against Reeves. Over Middleton. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Doncic against Poole. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The 3, James. Doesn't go that time. And so Smart will bring it up for the Wizards. 8-point game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here he goes. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Poole. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Rashawn Holmes, Corey Kispert out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's George, and it's Carrington in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. George, a deep 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Milton. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Connects from downtown.
Brogdon extremely comfortable taking these jump shots because he knows he has the green light.
On the wing, Milton. Soft touch off the glass. Milton's got 5 points now this quarter.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, BA. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
The Lakers trail. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hayes. And Holmes pulls it down.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Outside for Brogdon. Back to George. Kispert outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Holmes. He's defended by Hayes. Holmes, no good. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hayes, the pass to Finney-Smith. Hachimura outside.
Washington. No. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Milton, guarded by Brogdon. Milton, no good. Wizards leading by 6. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Very good at exploiting the defense. Brogdon is excellent at finishing off these drives.
And Brogdon with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Brogdon with a strong finish. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Carrington. And it's all from three-point range. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Finney-Smith. Stolen by Holmes. And the Wizards on the break. The pull-up. And another basket for Washington.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Hayes with a screen. And here's Connect outside. Knocks down the long J.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Holmes, a screen on Milton. To the paint. Holmes finds Brogdon. 5 on the clock. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is not the biggest guy, but that does not stop him from being aggressive and assertive inside.
To the left wing. Pulls it from 20. Here's Connect. Defended by Kispert. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Hayes. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
George, right side. Here's Holmes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. Wizards out in front, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Malcolm Brogdon.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Smart passes to Middleton. Here's Sarr. For 3. Middleton, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Puts it up. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Goodwin. Into the lane. They shoot again. It's deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 9.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Cool, shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 11.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Smart outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Middleton outside. The three. Rebound, the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Doncic. From behind the arc. The shot by James, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Washington making some changes. Here's Milton on the take. Count it. Milton's got 7 points in the game. Washington leading by 10. Here's Kispert. And a two-handed jam!
Malcolm Brogdon doing a nice job serving his guys. Passes like this help make his team better.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Brogdon. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside. Kispert outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Carrington. Hachimura covering. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got his second basket of the night.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Hayes. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Outside Brogdon. Back to Kispert. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes inside. Defended by Holmes. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to George. All alone. Finney-Smith pulls it in. With 4 on the clock, it's stolen by Brogdon. And so it's the Washington Wizards in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Washington leading by 13. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then it's Kispert, then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the 3, the small forward. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Lakers shooting 41% in this game. Milton with it, guarded now by George. They double him with Brogdon. Milton passes to Hachimura. Back to Milton. Over to the left wing. Hayes for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. The Wizards shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Left side, Brogdon. George outside. Back to Brogdon. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Boy, keep feeding him in. This guy's got it going now, and it starts with that shot. But he can do a lot of different things offensively.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So Washington ends up going with a new group. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Goodwin. Rebound, Washington. Sarr's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Middleton from the outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And he comes up with a bucket. Reeves has got his first 2 points. Washington leading by 12. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Sarr passes to Middleton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
Doncic outside, down low. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. Coulibaly with it. James is there. They set the screen. And that one's good. Middleton.
Boy, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
And there's James from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Smart against Reeves. Now here's Coulibaly. Defense is right there. 2 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Back to James. Fires it from 18. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. And so they foul intentionally. Brogdon's checked in for Poole.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Wizards
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Brogdon with the bucket.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Wizards.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Malcolm Brogdon.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improvement.
And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Middleton, no good. So it's the Lakers now. 17-point game. Outside Vanderbilt, from outside the arc. Smart grabs the miss. Middleton looking around. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. Here's the three. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Oh, there's the alley. And it's James with the jam. Now Brogdon. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
But tonight, RJ, these teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Paul Reed out there with the Sar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Now here's James, following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Hachimura finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Pistons. It's a 5-point game. And again, Cunningham missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And at the offensive end, Cunningham is relentless. He will wear your defense out.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower. Yeah, the defender all over it.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. Inside, here's Stewart.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. LeBron with the bucket.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Cunningham left side. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now off the inbound, and Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with authority.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Doncic against Cunningham. LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
LeBron's shot is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Now, here's LeBron. He's got 10. And he makes good on the layup. James has got 12 in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's Cunningham with the drive. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Sar Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James looking around. .133 left to play in the first. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Cunningham for 3. And James pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Doncic. Count it. He has 6.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Cunningham inside. Guarded by Doncic. Count it. Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Cunningham against Doncic. Pass to James. .43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Doncic. Rebound, Detroit. Cunningham outside. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Stewart kicks to Cunningham. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 8 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Second team. Stance at the line for the Pistons.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Kicks it out to James. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Stolen by Connect. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Backcourt. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Here are the 5. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Marcus Sasser. And it's Ivy in at the small forward.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Now, here's Ivy. Scoreless thus far. Hayes gets a hand on it. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Sasser. Connect with it. The 3. He can't get that one to fall.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Schroeder. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Reeves gets the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Schroeder finds Duren. Ivy with it. Duren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Duren the pass to Harris. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
and he came into the NBA as a three-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward, able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from three.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he stays with it. Milton against Schroeder. Milton looking around. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Pistons ball.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by Schroeder. Duren down low. Hayes on him. Back to Duren. Over Hayes. Pass to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From deep, Reeves. Hayes, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That bucket in no time at all. And it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Hayes, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hayes has got his first points of the night. Here he goes to the inside. Here's Duren. Harris kicks it over to Schroeder. Harris setting the pick for Schroeder. And it's Harris off the drive and slam dunk by Harris.
Driving in hard. Harris beats them with a little bit of speed and a little bit of intensity right there.
Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Duren. Vanderbilt the pass to Milton. The 19-foot shot now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ivy to the middle. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Duren, here we go. Another shot. Pass to Ivy. Shot clock at 6. Reeves outside. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Piston lead.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Harris outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Harris has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons. Now Reeves. Here's Milton. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fair. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James. Thompson with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. Stewart finds Cunningham. Takes it inside. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's James. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Here's Finney Smith. He has yet to score. Doncic with it. Now defended by Cunningham. For the tie. And that one comes up a bit short.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Thompson dishes to Beasley. Cunningham outside. And again, Cunningham missing. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And one of the areas where Cunningham has been compared to Doncic, his strength with the ball in his hand.
Doncic kicks to James. And again, the Lakers no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Nice move. Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron passes to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron a screen on Stewart. Back to Finney Smith. LeBron James on the wing. And the dunk by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hachimura the pass to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Duren. To the paint. It's stolen by Milton. Now Vanderbilt. Now Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hayes. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Sasser. Hasn't made one yet. For 3, Harris. No good that time. Lakers leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
From deep, Reeves. Can't hit that one.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Drops in the tray. Ivy's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Sasser. Reeves can't hit. Here's Ivy. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Reeves against Ivy. Hayes the pass to Milton. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Hayes uses the glass to finish the lane. Hayes has got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Duren slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams have And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. Marcus Sasser is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3. Harris a screen on Milton. Schroeder kicks to Harris. Back to Schroeder. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Here's Duran. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
LA's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Reeves outside. Right wing. Pass to Hayes. Schroeder against Milton. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Duran. Asar Thompson comes in for Marcus Sasser. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. And let's get this game even, guys.
Thanks, David. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
LeBron up top. He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson. The Pistons shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks to take the lead. Ivy passes to Cunningham. And he drops it in from the low post. Cunningham's got 19 points.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Here's Doncic. That shot off. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons leading. Thompson passes to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. James. And finished off by LeBron.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Harris a screen on Vanderbilt. Ivy kicks to Harris. Off target from outside. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Doncic. Back to LeBron. Doncic right side. Picked by Finney Smith. Doncic drops the hammer.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to James. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 4-point Piston lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Harris, right side. Cunningham for three. Detroit getting another chance here. Ivy, no one around him, and the three ball is good. Ivy's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Cunningham outside, and another three for Detroit.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Detroit.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
He gets that one.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And so the Pistons take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
Love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Cunningham outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
And Allie, thanks. Cunningham looking it over. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Beasley outside. Cunningham passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
From deep, Sarr. Counted from distance. Sarr's got his second bucket on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that one's good. Middleton.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Cunningham against Middleton. The 3 ball. And it's Cunningham missing. Washington's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Kispert, the pass to Sarr. Stolen by Thompson. It's 2-on-1. The finish. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Sarr Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Cunningham passes to Harris. And there's the rejection. Cunningham against Poole to the wing, right side. Pass to Sarr, uncovered. And that one good. Sarr's got 7 points.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Out to Harris. Oh, they pick off the pass. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Kispert, the pass to Poole. Back to Kispert. The shot that time not on target. Thompson with some nice D. Inside, Duren.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Washington leading by 5. To the inside. And there's Poole on the assist from Kispert.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Poole, the pass to Sarr. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 4. Beasley for 3. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Coulibaly. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
He drops it from range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Here's Sarr. And he goes in for the dunk.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
Well, Doris, you covered him. Jordan Poole was electric in the 2022 NBA Finals.
Well, B.A., there's no doubt they do not win the title without Jordan Poole and the lift he gave them at various points in that finals run. This guy is electric on the offensive end when his game is working.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3. Harris passes to Beasley. From downtown, it's rebounded by Washington. Sarr's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Poole. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Cunningham's got his second basket on the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Wizards out. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Sadiq Bey out there with George. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in at the small forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Bey. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Now here's Schroeder. Over Brogdon. Offensive board. Stewart. Misses from short range. Wizards leading by 3. Bey outside. George outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Back to Ivy. Sasser outside. Pass to Stewart. Ivy outside. Over Smart. Stewart finds Ivy. Over Smart. Ivy's shot is off. The Wizards shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. George feels it out a bit from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Stewart outside. Down low. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Brogdon against Schroeder for 3. George, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 5 now. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Ivy against Smart. Pass to George. Bey outside. Kicks it to George. There's the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Right wing. Sasser with the ball. Now guarded by Bey. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's George. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ivy, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So it's Washington now, following the score by Detroit. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's Smart missing. For Detroit, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ivy against Smart. Fires from the line. Fires from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Bay who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Brogdon. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Outside for Bay. Fires for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Now Ivy. Driving inside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Wizards up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Pistons trailing, setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. They're the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Beasley. For the lead. Washington with a rebound. Outside Koulibaly. Middleton with a screen on Thompson. It's Middleton on the wing. Outside Koulibaly. To the paint. Here's Poole. Here's Sarr. Here's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Sarr is playing with a lot of confidence, not questioning himself, just using his size to keep finding buckets.
Washington leading by 5. Middleton with it. Beasley covers. Middleton passes to Sarr, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Harris on the wing. Stolen by Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Cunningham. Can they get it? And he drives in. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
And using that strong frame, Cunningham is able to drive in and muscle through contact.
Inside, here's Koulibaly. Now here's Middleton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sarr. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Duran.
Well, Sar is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
Pistons trail by 10. Thompson passes to Duran. Rebound, Washington. Sar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kispert, takes it inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Washington leading by 9. Stolen by Thompson. Beasley outside. Pass to Cunningham for 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Sar's got 8 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5. And here's Cunningham outside. Sar pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And stolen by Beasley. Cunningham outside. Takes the 3. Cunningham attacks for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
How about that? Malcolm Brogdon with a little bounce in his step. Pretty dunk.
Stewart's got space. Baseline jumper right on the money. Stewart's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Washington leading by 8. Pass to George. Here's Carrington. Takes a 3. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Schroeder passes to Stewart. Sasser with the ball. Bay's there. 3-pointer Stewart. Rebound Washington. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's George. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. George has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
"17 seconds left in the 3rd. And here's Ivy from the arc.
The pressure that Marcus Smart can put on an offensive player, his ability to contest shots is elite.
George left side. And so it's the Washington Wizards earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, Sadiq Bey out there with George. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to George. Bey against Schroeder. Here's Carrington. The 3 is up. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Sar. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. So many ups and downs in his career, Norris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Kept alive. Here's Middleton. Here's Koulibaly. Washington again can't hit. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here they come. There's Cunningham with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Flushing it home. Cunningham finishing it off.
From outside the arc, sinks the tray. And the Wizards lead by 14.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Poole, the pass to Kispert. Now Middleton, covered by Duren, pulls it. Middleton, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Thompson goes in.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
From deep, Sarr. Rebound Detroit. Thompson outside. Harris outside. Puts up a 3. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards leading by 12. Poole from long range. Doesn't go for him. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
Oh, wow! Incredible! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And the Pistons with possession here. After the basket by Washington. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Cunningham. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Here's Thompson. And the dunk by Duren.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Stolen by Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. So for Washington, Smart comes in for Kispert, and Brogdon is subbed in for Poole. Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Ivy comes in for Beasley. Here's Sarr. Rebounded by the Pistons.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Ivy's shot is off. It's Middleton, that time on the assist by Brogdon. And the Wizards lead by 8.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And that one's good. Koulibaly.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
For 3, here's Harris. Rebound by Middleton. see the Wizards taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get it
Head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Good one out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the center position. James, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Poole on the wing. About a minute played so far here in the first. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
Inside, here's James. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Wizards. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's LeBron. Five to shoot. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Poole. Outside, Smart. Fires the three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Koulibaly, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Doncic, and he banks in the layup.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Poole against Reeves. Pass to Middleton. Sarr with it. The kick out to Poole. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's James. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Poole. Wizards leading by 7. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Chatted with Brian Keefe. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David. Doncic comes with the double team, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nice open look, but it's no good. Poole against Reeves. Now, here's Poole. Defense is right there. Outside, Smart. 5 on the clock. And here's Middleton. Still yet to score. And it's good for 2.
It's so assertive offensively. Middleton won't let anything, even the clock, throw off his rhythm.
Reeves outside. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Here's Vanderbilt. Poole against Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Tries it again. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And Sard gets it to go on the assist from Poole.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Wizards lead by 9. And we'll get things started in the second. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And when you consider how the Wizards are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Shake Milton is out there with Connect. Then there's Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Holmes kicks to Kispert. To Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
And I love the edge that Rashawn is playing with right now. It's what helps him capitalize through contact.
And when you watch Kispert, Brent, you can see the aggression he plays with when he's going at the rim.
Yeah, sometimes Corey will surprise you because you know he's a spot-up shooter and you know he's elite at doing that, but he will attack, go in there, and throw his body at guys to create some scoring opportunities. What a show of strength by Holmes, going up hard and jamming it in.
Hayes the pass to Hachimura. Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Holmes. Here's Brogdon. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. A trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Indeed, just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Lakers trail by 8. Launches a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
Lets it go from deep. The shot by Brogdon, no good. LA has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Finney-Smith. Washington with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to George. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. George has got his first points of the game.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
It's tipped. Over to the wing. Finney-Smith kicks to Hachimura. Back to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Brogdon. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's George. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And it looks like, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Second team foul.
And this is the time.
The play is under video
personal
review.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lakers trail by 10. Now Milton. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ogden against Hachimura.
Remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Ogden looking around. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Milton. Hayes with it. Holmes covering. Puts it up. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hachimura's got 5.
Hachimura just strong, doing what it took to get that one off.
For 3, Kispert. The offensive rebound. Pass to Carrington. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, they brought the double team to force the ball out of his hands, but failed to rotate off the pass.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Wizards leading by 9. Pass to Kispert. George with a screen on Milton. Kispert wide open. He fires. There's 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot's good from Hayes.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
George finds Brogdon. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Pass to Finney-Smith. Rebound, Washington. Holmes got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brogdon from the arc. A putback. And so it's the Washington Wizards bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 7. Koulibaly is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's Smart. And it's Sarr in at center. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Reeves with it. Vanderbilt, a screen on Poole. In the corner, it's James. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has, putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
For 3, Middleton. A 3-pointer is right on target. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Reeves. James finds Reeves. The rebound by Middleton. Down low. Here's Sarr. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 10-point Wizards lead.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Now Reeves. To the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Doncic against Poole.
If you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done so many ways on the offensive end.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Reeves with it. Poked away. Poole with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Coulibaly finds Poole. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Lakers trail by 12. From deep LeBron. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Brent Coulibaly got a lot of minutes last season, and it's paid off.
Well, Kevin, I think this guy is hungry. I think he's hungry to prove that he can be an elite wing player in the league. His work ethic is top-notch, and this guy, if he goes at it defensively, can be on those all-defensive teams by the time his career is done.
From deep, Reeves sinks the triple. Reeves has got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Pass to Coulibaly. It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Wizards are going with a whole new group out there now. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's Milton. 7 points in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The shot's good from Hayes.
And no matter what they've tried, he just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kispert finds Holmes. Now Brogdon. To Holmes. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lakers trail by 7. Back to Milton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura against Holmes. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmes got 5 rebounds tonight. Brogdon outside. To the middle. Here's Carrington. Back to Brogdon. George sets a screen for Brogdon. And another miss by Washington.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. George against Hachimura. Here's Kispert. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Milton. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's Connect at the elbow. Back to Milton. Goes back up. He takes it in.
Well, Holmes' great job defensively, just being in the right spot.
For 3, Brogdon. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Wizards out front, up 7. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Wizards leading by 7. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Connect. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Pass to Hayes. Banked in off the glass.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now, here's Kispert, defended by Milton. George sets a screen for Brogdon with the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And it's LeBron missing.
Well, that mid-range Jay usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Doncic against Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside to Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Here's Middleton. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for the Lakers.
Number 17, Dorian Finney-Smith.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
First team foul.
Reeves the pass to James. Misses the three.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Pass to Smart. Six to shoot. Here's Sar. The rebound by James. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Austin Reeves. One shot.
Lakers trail by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Good, nice job down low.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Sar with it. Working on James. Here's the screen. Here's Koulibaly. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Middleton, and they'll turn over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
To Los Angeles.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Reeves outside. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now just a 5-point Wizards lead.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Middleton outside. On the wing, Koulibaly. Back to Middleton. At the elbow. It's on. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got...
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Here's Reeves. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Puts up a three. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
So, the pass to Middleton. It's good.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And it's James missing.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Brogdon against Doncic. A three ball. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Now, here's Doncic. Stolen by Middleton. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's James. And it's Goodwin in a two-guard. And it's Cunningham missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Yeah. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not...
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stewart outside, over James. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebound by the Lakers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Hachimura missing. For Detroit, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. There's Cunningham with a three. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hachimura, the pass to James. Cunningham against Doncic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Beasley. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham against Doncic. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Beasley touched it last. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Goodwin. Back to James. Thompson with a steal. Cunningham outside. And he's going to the line for 2. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And for a younger guy, Cunningham's vision is impressive. He's always watching the floor.
Doncic passes to James. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. Cunningham outside. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. Thompson right side. Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Doncic. Here's James. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. James has got 12 points.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's a completely new group for the Pistons. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Schroeder can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside Milton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Schroeder. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Austin Reeves. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Milton in at the 1.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Milton to the middle. Vanderbilt, pass to Hayes. The kick out to Milton. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duren giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
And the Lakers have possession. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Milton with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Milton passes to Reeves. And Ivy pulls it down. Pistons trail by 4. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Now here's Reeves. Sasser defending. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has gotten his second bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Ivy passes to Duren. Goes back up. And is blocked. And he's able to get it back. And the dunk by Duren. Milton with it. No points yet. Now here's Reeves. Rebound Detroit. Duren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Sasser. That one's good. This game is all even.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Reeves. He takes it in. Milton with it. Over to the wing. Vanderbilt, a pass to Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Milton. Nice form on the 20-footer. Milton's got his first points of the game. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hayes in the high post. Duran with the rebound. Duran's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ivy. Blocked! And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Get the basketball.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Milton finds Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Outside Milton. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's Milton. That time on the assist by Connect. Milton's got 4 points this quarter. Vanderbilt against Ivy. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Pass to Connect. Releases. And here's Hayes on the wing. Milton. Hayes with a screen to the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Out to Schroeder. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Here's Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. The 3 on target from range. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead. Schroeder against Reeves. Schroeder can't get it to go.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Paul Reed is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Cunningham. High arcing shot. Comes up empty down low. James against Cunningham. Here's Doncic. Pass to Goodwin. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And the Lakers lead by 8.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And here's Cunningham outside. Nails it from 3. Cunningham's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Cunningham with a drive.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Cunningham.
At the line for Detroit.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to James. Now here's Hachimura. James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. This one for three. The rebound by Detroit. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out of bounds, Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Now Cunningham, 12 points for him. Blocked again!
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Stolen by Thompson. Cunningham up top, guarded by Doncic.
And what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
Yeah, graceful touch from Cunningham, making that floater look effortless.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Schroeder against Milton.
2 minutes.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Schroeder. Got a hand on it. And he stays with it. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it.
Wow, missed opportunity from point-blank range. You got to make those.
Hayes finds Reeves. Here's Connect. Back to Reeves. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, here's Harris. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To stop the drought, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Dalton Connect had and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hayes. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. And here's Schroeder. Sasser outside. Out to Harris. Buries it from 3. And now a 3-point Detroit lead.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor.
Milton against Schroeder. Shoots from the right block. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Ivy outside. Driving in, and the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 3. Here's Milton. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And that quarter was... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Lakers trail by 3. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. Now here's Harris. Pass to Schroeder. Harris, a screen on Reeves. Back to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Schroeder passes to Duren. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Milton with a screen on Ivy. Back to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Knocked loose. Stolen by Schroeder. Going all the way to the rack. Up ahead. And stolen by Reeves. Milton passes to Vanderbilt. The kick out to Milton. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ivy with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Drops in the 3.
Always ready to fire. Give Harris a good pass. Tobias will get you an assist.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. For the Pistons, Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Thompson comes in for Sasser. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Pass to James. Stolen by Ivy. On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this is what makes Ivy special. His ability to finish with power at the rim.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Detroit leading by 8. Harris outside. Pass to Stewart. Thompson with it. Guarded by Doncic. Knocked away. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Harris.
Man, good whistle there.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was after the review game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Ivy. Harris up top. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The assist goes to
James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Cunningham. And here's Harris outside. Hits a three-pointer. Harris has got 6 here in the quarter.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Achimura, and Reeves is subbed in for Goodwin. Doncic passes to James. With some arc, that won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Here's Cunningham. Harris finds Ivy. And here's Stewart. Check by James. Here's Ivy. That one's good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Pistons lead.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
It's James on the wing. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Cunningham. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Lakers making a change here. Goodwin's checked in. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Cunningham. And for the Lakers, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Doncic passes to James. From outside, off the mark. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pistons.
They look to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And what a huge performance it was for Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a 14-point game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Now, here is James. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And again, the Lakers, no good. So we see the Pistons taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
how good they might actually be.
Young talent means, Kevin, they have to grow. And the way you grow is playing big-time games against other talented players. So what a great opportunity on both sides against quality competition to see exactly where you're at.
And now Washington's starting group. Poole and Kispert are the guard set. Sarr out there with Koulibaly. And it's Middleton in at the small forward.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy. Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Koulibaly, no good. The Pistons have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Cunningham for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Cunningham finds Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Cunningham drives in. Harris outside. Pass to Cunningham. In the corner, it's Duran. Harris with it. For the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And a wide open look for Sarr. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Poole, the pass to Sarr. Up top, Kispert, covered by Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Here's Sarr. Pass to Koulibaly. Tries again, and it's blocked. And now the Pistons fast break. Top of the key, Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Rebound by the Wizards.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Covered by Cunningham. Near the three-point line, it's Kispert. Duran pulls it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Pass to Beasley. From the arc. They get it again. And Duran slams it in.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And that one is good by Beasley.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Poole on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Kispert. Now Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cunningham passes to Duran. Here's Thompson driving the lane. Ball's knocked loose, and they get it back. Beasley outside. Second shot opportunity. Here's Durham. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Saar. Nails the baby hook. 9 points for Alex Saar.
That's where you want Saar doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Brogdon. Makes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. You've got Sadiq Bey. Marcus Smart is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's George. And it's Carrington in at the 3. Now, here's Stewart. No good from outside.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Sasser. And the layup's good off the glass. Sasser's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Nobody near George. Brogdon kicks to Bey. The Wizards with another miss. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Ivy. And it's sent back by George. From deep. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
For 3, Brogdon hands it from downtown. Brogdon's got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Smart with the basket on the assist by Bey. And the Wizards lead by 2. Ivy finds Stewart. And the shot no good, a bit short. Washington's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Inside, here's George. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Brogdon against Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's George. Rebound by the Pistons. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here he goes. Here's Reed. Connects from three-point range. And now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
George looking over the floor. George sets a screen for Brogdon. Outside for George. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. George has got it all tied up now for Washington. Out to the right wing. Here's Stewart. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Stewart's got his first basket.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now, here is Reed. Schroeder passes to Ivy. Schroeder against Smart. A shot by Stewart with no one around. Again, the Pistons score.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
Hey, gets the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the Pistons with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Washington, and Stewart gets it to go. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Here's Carrington. Back to George. Lets it fly. That's tipped. Reed kicks to Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finish.
Brogdon the pass to Bay. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Bay's got 6 points.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Washington. Pass to Bay. Back to Brogdon. Over Sasser. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
32. Fans, please direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex Sarr really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Marcus Sasser. Then it's Ivy. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Here's Durant. Missed inside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential. You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
The kick out to Cunningham. Shoots over Poole. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Middleton. Yep, that one goes. Middleton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Poole. They set the pick from 12 feet out. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Poole's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And here is Durant. Back to Cunningham. Harris a screen. And again, Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 here in this quarter.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here. And the first one at the line is good.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Poole kicks to Middleton. Into the lane. The shot off that time. Great defense that time from Duran. The kick out to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. From down in the low post, it goes. Harris has got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now here's Middleton. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Good on the shot. Poole's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Reed the pass to Stewart. That 3 off the mark. And it's Bay with the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Carrington. The 3 from George. Rebound, Detroit. Now Stewart. He has 6. Now here's Schroeder. Back to Stewart. Launches a 3. No good there. Now here's Brogdon. He's covered by Sasser. Here's Carrington. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Sasser finds Stewart. Here's Sasser. He's defended by Bay. 5 to shoot. Stewart. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Ivy. Here's the 3. The rebound by Brogdon.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
They now take the lead. Bay's got 9.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And George kicks to Brogdon. To the left side wing. And it's Carrington missing. Here's Stewart. An easy 2 points on the layup. And now a 3-point Piston lead.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Brogdon. Sadiq Bey is out there with George. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. Stewart misses. Wizards trail by 3. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Brogdon outside. Bay with the screen for Brogdon. There's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brogdon's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Wizards. Reed the pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Bay throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Sasser. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pistons lead by 2.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last timeout. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Now, here's Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Back to Duran. Harris outside. Lets it go with the three. It's good from long range. Harris has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Stolen by Thompson. Duran finds Harris. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Koulibaly. And he slams it one-handed.
If you want to talk about an NBA player who has poise and vision, that's Malcolm Brogdon doing work with the pass. That is nicely done.
Duran. They get it again. And Duran slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Stolen by Middleton. Koulibaly with it. He's up against Beasley. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that one drops. And that's 10 points here for Jalen Duran.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Cunningham for three. Buries it from 3-point range. Cunningham's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for Detroit. To the paint. Cunningham with some nice D. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And Duran, here we go. Wizards trail by 3. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Sarr's shot is off.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And that one is good by Beasley.
Oh, that was deep by Malik. He doesn't lack any confidence whatsoever.
Brogdon against Thompson. Outside, Smart. For 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Beasley kicks to Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Cunningham against Brogdon. Offensive rebound. Cunningham passes to Duran. Stolen by Middleton. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Takes a three. The Wizards with another miss. Now, here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And so it's Detroit with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now Washington starting five. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, Marcus Smart out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Sarr in at the 5. Now here's Smart. Pass to Sarr, and stolen by Reeves. Fires the 3. Goodwin, no good. Poole against Doncic. From the line, LeBron with the rebound. 4-3, and it's Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And amongst those in attendance, future Hall of Famer and our good buddy Candace Parker.
They're always great to have basketball royalty in the house. Parker played over a decade here in LA with the Sparks, taking home a title and MVP honors.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of LA and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Outside Coulibaly. Middleton looking around. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's good.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 7.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
To the paint. Here's Middleton. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. No luck on that one. Poole with the ball. Picked up by James. Here's Sarr. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Wizards leading by 3. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
That one's good from James on the assist by Vanderbilt.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Doncic, good. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Now here's Coulibaly. 6 points for him. Smart outside. Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Sar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And Middleton is just the total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
Doncic's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sar. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Doncic, no good. Brogdon against Reeves. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Over James. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Wizards leading by a point. And we'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So on the floor for the Wizards, they've got Kispert, George out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Carrington in at the small forward position. Milton laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Hayes. That one's wide left.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Holmes. He's defended by Hayes. Hachimura against George. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
3-pointer is up from Brogdon. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Here's Connect. Kispert grabs a miss. The Wizards with a lead. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Malcolm Brogdon doing a nice job serving his guys. Passes like this help make his team better.
Here's Milton. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
The Wizards have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Carrington. Hachimura covering. Now here's Holmes. 6 points for him. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. On the wing, Hachimura. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Washington has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Milton. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kispert into the lane. Pass to Carrington. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. George finds Brogdon. Back to George. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Connect, defended by Kispert. Down low. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Good work from Finney-Smith down low, putting his size and reach to good use.
Pass to Carrington. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Carrington's got 5 points in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Finney-Smith. It's rebounded by Washington. Holmes has got 7 rebounds in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kispert's shot is good.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
Milton attacking. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. It's George on the wing. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's Carrington. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Washington shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Outside Milton. There's the drive. Hayes with room to shoot. He knocks it down.
The officials will have 2 minutes.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got James. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Goodwin in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Middleton from the outside drills it from deep. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
The open shot by James, and it's Poole with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Outside Koulibaly. Poole outside. Clock at 6. Back to Koulibaly. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And they're on the run. A good look from Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Outside Koulibaly. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball stolen. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Middleton. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Man, I tell you what, Middleton does a nice job using his length inside. You know, when he gets in a good spot, he's a high percentage shooter from there.
And slam dunk by James.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A new lineup here for Washington. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Lakers, make some noise.
1:44 left in the third. George, that one drops for him.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Milton to the right side. Stolen by Holmes. Now here's Kispert. Tight defense on him.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Washington leading by 7. Here's Carrington. Give him 8 with the drive. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kispert, right side. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Kispert's got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
.29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Brogdon.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And so Brogdon nails both of them.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Connect. Yet to see a basket. Count it. Good.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Now Brogdon. The layup off target. Got it up. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Wizards. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Malcolm Brogdon. Rashawn Holmes is out there with George. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Carrington in at the 3 slot. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Connect. And Holmes pulls it down. Holmes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the triple. Carrington no good. The Lakers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Hachimura from long range. Sinks the tray.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The shot's good. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Hey, the stroke is not picture perfect. He's unconventional in his shooting motion. Nonetheless, Brogdon capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, "We have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. From deep, here's Doncic. The Lakers with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, Brogdon gets a step. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's rebounded by Washington.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside for Brogdon. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Doncic passes to James. A shot to stop the run. Tries again. Kicks it to Doncic. From the arc. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Smart outside. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Sarr's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Middleton finds Smart. Inside. It's stolen by James. And they're running.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Jared Vanderbilt.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Middleton. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Middleton so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
From deep, Sarr. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. Launches it. Washington with a rebound. Sarr's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smart outside. Fires the three. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Coulibaly. Offline with a three. Time running out for the Lakers.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Wizards.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Richaun Holmes.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton. They get it again. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Coulibaly.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Doncic, good. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
End of the game.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was